What is going on, everybody? It's been a long time since I streamed for my streaming PC. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Here we are today on this beautiful February 7th, 2023. Ready to play some Hogwarts Legacy. I just ate some lunch. I was going to brush my teeth, but I'm really itching to play this game. Plus, I have to drink my smoothie, so probably gonna drink that. Well, just like it looks, we're gonna be playing some Hogwarts Legacy today. Oh wait, you know what? I need to plug this in. There we go. Up. There we go. Need to mute that. Forgot to mute my stream. There we go. Just so I can keep up with chat. There we go. I am super stoked about this.
Menu reader. Off. Press L2 button to toggle.
Okay. Camera shake. No, we ain't doing any camera shake whatsoever. Toggle aim mode. Ooh, yeah. Audio visualizer for sure. Oh, nice. Running water, beast roar, loot. That'll be nice. Footsteps. All right. 0. Okay, normal. All right, I think we're good. Definitely performance. Yes, I agree. All right. Okay. Gonna link this real quick. Aha, look at that. Yeah, I got the older one. So what? Heyo, look at that. Ew. 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 Let's go. Look at all these awards. Look at all these awards. Look at that. Nice. Nice. Hogwarts Legacy supports users autosave. That's good. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on September 1. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar, to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of a term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley. Oh shit! Weasley in the house! Let's go! Deputy Headmistress! Let's go! Alright. So, I need a bushy haired guy like me. Just kind of like this guy. Actually, that's pretty close. Let's go with that. Okay. Let's see. There we go. I got glasses. Those will be close. Nah, let's go with that. I'm a little bit lighter on the lighter side, so let's go like here. That's probably good. Okay. Hairstyle. Big and bushy like I have. That's actually relatively close to what I have right now, so I don't really see... And that's pretty much my hair color. All right, we'll go with that. And complexion. Okay, we're just gonna go all the way left. Nothing. I don't have any freckles or moles. Do I want a cool scar? Nah, I'm just gonna go regular. Eyebrows are pretty bushy. I don't have a unibrow. I'd probably say like this, probably. Yeah, that's pretty close. Eye color, they need to be doo-doo brown like mine, or close to it, kind of like that. Actually, that's pretty good. Eyebrow color, dark. Okay. Let's see.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
That was quite something.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well...
Okay, there we go.
It was wonderful. I believe... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something.
There we go. Why is there an echo? Maybe it's just like that for this. Okay. We're gonna do normal. And then we're gonna... Your name is gonna be Doofus. And then your last name... Dump truck. I'm a wizard. There we go. Doofus dump truck. Let's go.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Not at all, sir. I don't sound like
Ages since
that.
I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
I think this first playthrough I might go Slytherin. Probably, maybe. So that's obviously a Thestral. But I haven't seen Death yet, so I can't see it. Who dat? So they just disapparated. Woo! I'm excited, y'all.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Goblin Rebellion.
I have.
Ranrock's.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died,
Oh, shit.
wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Whoa, neat.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Holy shit! Ah! What the? Damn! That dude's dead. Might be dead. He's probably dead. He's probably dead. Oh, now we can see the Dustrals. Yeah, he definitely died. He definitely died. Because we can see Dustrals now. He's definitely dead. And I was just saying it. We haven't seen death yet.
The key!
Accio! Accio!
Give me your hand!
Ah, he did what I said. He Accio'd and he apparated. Hopefully in time. Wow, just like that, we saw death. Now we can see Thestral. That's good to know.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Press down to heal. Nice.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Alright. Settings. No. turn off motion blur. I don't care about that. Don't talk about that shit. Okay, it says turn off camera relative targeting. Camera relative targeting. Okay. Oh shit, look, I got my wand, bro. The skull. Oh.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwart's castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Yeah, bro. I'm right over here.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Good question.
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path.
Yeah.
Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Nice.
Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Let's go check over here real quick. Hell yeah. Give me that motherfucking gold, bruh. That doesn't go anywhere. Okay.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
Eleazar. Alright, bro. Reparo.
Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Over here. Got it.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Alright, so let's go peek around here real quick, make sure I don't miss anything. Doesn't look like there's anything. Let's investigate this.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Alright. Now we can go. Doesn't look like you get anything from breaking these.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
No, nothing there.
What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Oh, oop.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Whoa. Somebody's sleeping. It's a goblin.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh.
So who did he recognize, me or Eleazar? Or Eleazar. Eleazar.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, Yes, of course.
This way, then.
What the fuck is in the...
Stay close.
This is not how I expected the video game to start, but this is awesome.
After you.
Just like in Deathly Hallows. And technically the first one too, because they wrote that too.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Sheesh.
You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep will
Holy
we go?
crap.
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago.
Holy
It
crap.
resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Jeez. Damn.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Vault 12.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
It's a little sus.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Jeez, hundreds of years. Ooh. What's in it? It's gonna be like the Sorcerer's Stone. It's gonna be like one tiny item.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Oh,
Professor?
shiny wall.
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
Hominum
Revelio, perhaps?
Hominum Revelio.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm.
Yeah, Hominum
No time
Revelio.
like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we?
Hominum Revelio.
Ready your wand and focus.
Hominum Revelio.
Revelio. There! I saw
Hominum
something.
Revelio, but whatever.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault.
Cool.
Lead the way.
Ooh.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Revelia, stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Is that water?
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem
Revelio.
to have caused the floor to change.
Revelio.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio.
Revelio, I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Let's go. You required one lightning charm Lumos, which has automatically been slotted into your spell. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in the darkness. Okay.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Badass. Oh shit. We about to duel?
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Dissecto! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Confringo! Levioso! Deposo! Dissecto!
No.
Confringo! Deposo! Levioso! Expulso! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Confringo! Potato! Stay close!
Lumos.
Professor?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening?
Yep.
Wisps of magic seem to be... Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Hey, what is that?
Lumos.
have to do this? Okay, well.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Just enemies stupefy. Oh. Hold triangle during portray. Oh, good to know. Oh no! Oh shit. Oh, that's how you dodge, okay.
Revelio. Lumos.
Go get this chest real quick.
Revelio. Lumos.
I guess we're going this way. Hold on.
Revelio. Lumos.
Nothing? Okay. Where the heck is this going? That red aura does not look good.
Revelio.
There's a chest over there. There's two chests.
Lumos.
What is this, like a potion? A tincture? Or a tincture? Or is it tincture? I don't know. Tincture. Tincture. I don't know.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
A memory.
Follow my lead.
All is in place.
Charles
Porky
Rookwood.
is well hidden. Perhaps too well.
Rockwood.
I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Dang.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Cool.
We've done all that we can.
And he takes out the memory.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I think he did.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Ooh.
I know a way out.
Ooh.
Are you all right?
Sheesh.
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Could have been his armor. Could have been him. Could have been that red
Where
shit.
are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
The road to Hogwarts, probably.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to
Yeah,
get to.
that's probably the Dark Forest. Is that the Dark Forest? And they're just near Hogwarts? Yep. Oh, it's near the train station. Okay. Yeah, nice. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. There's the boathouse. There's Lane Hogwarts. The astronomy tower. So I'm still on the fence. So when I did the questionnaire online at mywizardingworld.com, it put me in Hufflepuff, and then my Patronus was a rat. But I was talking to a couple other people who did the test, and the questions aren't consistent. So I'm not really sure the validity of like it sorting me into Hufflepuff.
Oh,
I thought it would be a Slytherin,
We
but
haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting
we
ceremony?
get to choose the house. We get to choose the house. Probably gonna go Slytherin. I'm probably gonna go Slytherin. Maybe. Should I go Slytherin? Should I go Slytherin?
Black.
Oh, like, is
Prepare
that
yourself to meet the headmaster.
like Sirius Black
Fig,
and Regulus
nice
Black?
of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
So it's extremely rare that a fifth year, let alone any year beyond first year, to come to Hogwarts.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Nice.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
So apparently one of the houses will give you access to Azkaban, and I think it's Slytherin, so I kind of want to do Slytherin. Although, Gryffindors have the most quest, from what I saw.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions.
Exactly what I said.
Certain expectations.
Yeah. That's tough. Can't wait to sort classes. I'm not super. I mean, you get to learn stuff. Probably. Oh, that's tough. I'd probably rather learn more magic than explore. So let's do classes.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
Yeah.
Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
We'll just go with Hufflepuff because that's what the sorting ceremony did. We're just gonna go with Hufflepuff.
Better be Hufflepuff!
Split-second decision, Hufflepuff.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Boo! Boo words!
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Carry on, scurry off. Pip pip.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
If I do another playthrough, I'll play a Slytherin.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
I mean, if I'm a Hufflepuff, I'm a Hufflepuff. I gotta go with it.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
Hey, near the beer.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the 2nd row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Helga Hufflepuff. Good to know how to get into the Hufflepuff common room. Not that it would matter, but I didn't know that was the thing. Helga Hufflepuff. Badass.
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
So I went to sleep.
Looks like everyone's gone.
I'm in my dormitory.
Let's head to the common room.
Have some tea. Eat some food. Just eating apples. The Hufflepuff common room.
Revelio.
What is this? I don't know the spell for that yet. Oh, I can't access that yet. Wizard chest. Okay.
Revelio.
So I'll have to come back and access those at some other points, I'm assuming, with different magic.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Lenora.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance
like
you made.
R.I.P.
Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind. I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Hey, it's the Fat Friar. Who else can I meet? These two people? Okay. It's the Fat Friar.
Oh dear. Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong.
Adelaide Oaks.
Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Father's got you. It's all right. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, Glumbumbles, Bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a Puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the Puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur, and good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
I want to go upstairs real quick. Nope, okay, can't go up there, I guess. Alright. That answers that.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning.
Oh, cool.
So that you master all that's expected of a 5th year.
Nice.
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Revelio.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Lumos. Revelio.
There's something in front of that. Maybe I have to come back to it later.
Revelio.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Ah. Dirigal plums. Oh. Oh, so that's what was down below. Whoa, so if you want 100% the game, that's, or 100% that, sheesh. Field guide, exploration quest, combat, room of requirements. Nice.
Clever, isn't it?
Let's go down and get the other
Keep your
one.
eyes open for more opportunities like that.
Yeah, let me go back and get this
inside
one.
and outside of the castle.
Let me go back and get this one.
Revelio.
Okay, going back, going back, going back, going back, going back. I had to get it real quick. Sheesh.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Oh, so it's flue flames. Got it. So the flue flames means I can travel back to where I was at my common room. Okay. Holy shit. Left side of maps where student for us to live in includes a house, common rooms, and the Great Hall. Okay. Got it. So there's... okay. Astronomy tower. Library, greenhouses. Got it. The central hall flue for you. Rotate the map to travel. Central hall. So there's going to be a lot of exploration in this, which is awesome.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Revelio.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
What's this? Oh.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today.
Okay.
And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Okay.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh? Some Slytherins right there. The
You
Gryffindor.
seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Nice.
Revelio.
What's this? Oh, I can't get up there yet. Okay. Nice.
Revelio.
What are you up to now? An idea that right down.
There we go. Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. Statues in Creating Green depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. Interesting.
Revelio.
Okay. Stop yelling.
It's good to see you, Professor.
Had to get the collectibles.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Yeah.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead.
Yep.
It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
Nice.
Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Nice. Dude, there's a lot of shit. Holy crap. Hell yeah, I'm gonna wear a hat. Let's go. Oh, cool. So you have stats. I like with these little, like, not too crazy RPG elements, but that's pretty neat. Open quest log. Represents main quest. Completing main quest will further store, unlock new features, and grant XP. Okay. Some quests are locked by spell or level requirements. In these cases, you need to be required level or have a required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards. So you want to do a lot of the classes then. You want to do a lot of the assignments to learn more shit, more spells. Ooh, Accio seems really nice. Let's do that.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Fair. All right.
Revelio.
Oh, badass.
Revelio.
So it's on the other side of the wall. Okay. Just gonna take a quick peek over here. Did that thing just move? Okay, whatever. Alright, we're gonna go into the room. Alright, let's go to Charms class.
Revelio.
Maybe it is on the outside. Hold on. Or is it right here? It's gotta be over here. I wonder if it's up here.
Revelio.
Ah, there it is.
Too afraid to fight, you scurvy cur?
Portrait of Sir Cadogan. Sir Cadogan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, as such became a sworn knight of the Round Table. Though he's really known for the wizarding world, he's famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Wye, and now spends his day challenging students to duels. Nice.
Heard of my proficiency with a blade.
Cool. All right. Now we can go. Sorry, it's going to bug me until I found it, so it's probably good that I found it. All right. Let's go to Charms class.
Revelio.
Flue powder. Still don't know what these are for. It's over here. So then is it above or below? So it's probably below then. Yeah, let's probably go over here. Let's go.
Revelio.
Yep, there it is. Serpentine Beast window. Although Slytherins like to think the window is somehow attributed to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. Okay. Oh, right there.
Revelio.
Augury skeleton. This is the skeleton of an Irish phoenix, or augury, an intensely shy bird who is forecast to the coming of rain, and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. Hey, shit! String quartet, let's go! It's on the other side. All right, let's go back. Let's go to Charms class.
Revelio.
Where was that? So it's up or... Okay. Maybe up here?
To say I lost my wand just to get out of Weasley's asylum.
Some of us.
Revelio.
See if it's up here. I can't go up there yet. Okay. Charms class.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
It's a Gryffindor.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom.
Cool.
Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio? This is where we're learning Accio. Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Nice. So we're gonna do like Accio out in the wild.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Okay.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio. Now, think of this. That's it! Splendid! Very good.
Let's go. 3 for 3, bruh.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
Nice.
Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. There we go.
Accio.
No. Yeah.
Excellent.
Watch this. Nicely done. Here we go. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Let's go. Perfect again.
Perfect score. Remarkable.
Doofus. Oh man, I'm so stoked to learn
Let
more
us
spells.
make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Okay.
Let us see this.
Okay.
There we go.
Accio.
I will get you back for that. Watch this.
Accio.
Splendid!
Here we go. Yes!
Three for three,
perfect
back
rounds.
to back to back.
You're a natural.
Perfect. Woo!
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
All right, Natsia. Or Natty.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Interesting.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand.
Badass.
I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Yeah.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the
Dang.
world. So yes,
Wagadu.
bigger than Hogwarts.
Sheesh.
But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Dang.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon.
Sweet.
It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside.
Sounds awesome.
I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Cool.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
That is
Thank
pretty
you for
awesome,
asking.
actually.
I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be
Wagadu
here
sounds
at
awesome.
Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
Sure.
Until next time.
Revelio. You can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise.
A word, if you would.
You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Sweet.
Revelio.
First class done. I'm level 2, motherfuckers. Side quests are not available. Available side quests can be found inside regions of Hogwarts marked with a blacked out flags and discovered by exploring the world. These quests, but do not advance the main quest. Okay. Well, we're gonna do the next class. HP went up. Let's go.
Revelio.
Hello there. You're the new student,
Hello.
aren't you?
You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about.
This game is gonna be
Hope
massive.
your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves,
Hold
enough.
on. I need
You'll
to
get us all
be so
detention.
4, 2, 6. It needs to be 6.
And
so
you're
1,
both wrong
2, 3,
anyway. It was
4, 5,
Hephaestus
6.
Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Oh, it's the salamander then? So it needs to equal up to 12. That is equal to number 2. And then 4. That's 6. 2 more. Maybe the spider? No? No. Let's try that. No. No.
Revelio.
So I need, Oh, okay. So this needs to be the, weird, okay, I get it. Is that it? No, that's not it. There we go. And then the top one needs to be 5, so there needs to be 2. So then it needs to be... Wait. Oh, the spider. It needs to be the spider. Okay. There we go. Right. So it must go from this way then. So then 3. So then... Okay. Let's try that. I I don't understand how these are numbered. Okay, so if the horse is 2, the bottom of that is 4, that's 6. Then 6 would need to be this thing right here. That, okay? So then if 3 and so it needs to be 2, so it needs to be the spider or the, yeah. What if we do this and then spider? Try that. No. I don't understand how these are numbered. Two. Unless I'm thinking about this wrong. So that needs to be 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that should be 6, right? And then this should be 2. And the other option would be to do this.
Revelio.
See if there's any other clues.
I need to catch up on my letter writing. Cobwebs.
Oh, I got another healing potion.
Owls, fascinating.
I got flu powder. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of these, right? I swear the way it makes it seem is you're supposed to add up the outside and then you get the center of this, right? Like am I reading that right? So if 4, so if the unicorn is 2 then plus 4, that means that's 6. So then this would have to be the 6th icon, right? Which would be that thing right there. So then let's do this. All right, let's do this then. So then these have got to be numbered differently then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Spider maybe? Yeah, I have no idea how these are supposed to go. I'm really confused by this puzzle. Maybe 2? I don't know. That's confusing.
Revelio.
Just the astronomy tower? Yeah, it's the astronomy tower.
Revelio.
There we go. Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy. The tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas of the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact of the arts he had succeeded. Is that nearly headless Nick? That's what it looked like.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Ooh, what's that? Dear Sadabadi, you'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge, who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seemed that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust of the Earth's orbit as a means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym for my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I'm looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Mantar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister. Hope you do well. With love, Sakrita. So he uses a pseudonym for his name. Interesting. Okay.
Revelio.
All right.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Actually, you know what? Let's go up here.
Revelio.
Hogwarts is badass. Yep. Astronomy telescope. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and stars or anything else you might find in the night sky. Nice.
Revelio.
All right. Probably take the flu powder back down, just because it's going to be a little bit quicker. Still don't even know what these are. It's probably going to come up later with some other spell. Take the flu powder down to the room where I was just at.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Just because it'll be quicker than running down.
Revelio.
So it has to be up here, but I don't have the Alohomora yet. Yeah, it's got to be behind there. I don't have Alohomora, or I haven't learned that yet, so.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's still up there, all right. Oh, get this flu powder right here. Let's go. Gonna do some defense against the dark arts. We're learning Levioso.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it.
Cool.
Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Badass.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today, we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso. Leviosa. Let's go. Levioso.
Levioso.
Yeah.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Okay. Nice.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, good. Well done. Well done. Well done.
Nice.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling.
Let's go.
We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso, Protego can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick.
Don't all my students for this again. I do just enjoy duels. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Fuck
Not
that dude
bad
up.
for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Fucking Slytherins, bro.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
Grindylows.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Hell yeah.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Yeah. And I don't have Alohomora yet.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Okay. Alright, let's go talk to, what is his name?
Nice work.
Sebastian.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand.
And I don't even have my
then
wand.
Again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Go on.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Hell yeah.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library.
Learn about
You
Horcruxes.
just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Nice.
Till next time.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed.
I'm gonna go try this out.
Field guide. I'm not.
Let's see, where's that at? Yeah, let's go do that first. I'm gonna try this crossed wands thing.
Revelio. Revelio.
Whee! Oh, not again! Here I come from the toilet bowl where she said I could.
Onto toilets, unless in dire straits, probably best to avoid this particular toilet is allegedly one of Peeve's favorite pranking spots.
Fancy a mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Oh, I got a new hat. New hat. Here we go. Headwear. Ooh, look at that. Gives me more defense. It's upgradable. Hell yeah. Nice. Looking like a BA now. Alright.
But he failed at his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges.
The statue depicts the wizard of Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. For what precisely? No one no one knows. Alright. Level 4, let's go. What is this? Map of Argyllshire. The map depicts Argyllshire region in Scotland, which contains the Hebrides, native home of the Hebridean black dragon. Ooh, neat.
Revelio.
What do you want? Just make a point!
Ooh. Some new spectacles? Sure. Spectacles, are they better than what I have? They're blue. Hell yeah. Shit, I'm just beefing up my defense. Okay, let's go in here.
Revelio.
Some flu powder right here. Nice. What's this? Maybe
Lumos. Accio.
No.
Levioso.
Ah. Ha ha ha. Nice.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
No.
Revelio.
Ooh, got a new scarf. Bro, I am just getting hooked up right now. What did I get? New thing. Ooh, it's gonna increase my offense too. Bro, this game is gonna have layers. The RPG elements are really shining through. I like the gear system, different variations of like tiers of gear, your commons, your greens, your blues, your purples. It's increasing your stats. I like how they didn't overcomplicate it. It's very simple. That's really, 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 really nice. All right, let's do this.
Revelio.
Do this little questy here. Why is this not?
Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
I think I have to sit still. Maybe not. Okay.
Revelio.
They're both locked. Okay.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know.
He's a Gryffindor.
I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
I'm being really nice.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Yes.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Got it.
Come on!
Levioso!
You're better than that!
Confringo!
There goes my wager. That's all you've got?
F them up.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you.
Nice.
Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
What are you up to now?
Appearances. One handles. Alright, let's go do this. And then. Okay, I don't have any of those. The closest one will probably be here. Okay, we gotta go down then.
Revelio.
Sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very...
Painting of Ilias. The painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors, and the dark wizard Raxidian by conjuring a mouse Patronus. That's what I was! I was a mouse Patronus! What? Bruh. Hold on.
Revelio.
Might as well be surrounded by...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wyvern Fountain. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top of it. Serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is the most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of Y, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself.
Revelio.
Hey, cat.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Cool.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Natty seemed very good at what she does. Sebastian just seems kind of pompous, so I'm gonna go with Natty.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most
I'd rather have somebody
talented. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors.
Nice.
No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hold up. Alright, we're back. Alright. So, says, speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that when completed reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be a mending charm, Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments in the progress quest menus of the fill guide. Reparo. All right, let's go do that. Oh, it's like right there. Okay.
Revelio.
Is there anything in here? Yeah, there we go. Partial transfigurations. Partial transfigured teacup. Likely soon to be reversed error of the second year. Serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. Sheesh. Yeah, once I get Alohomora, I'm gonna be fucking opening up so much shit.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine.
I'm sure.
As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
That sounds fine.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
All right.
Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it.
Nice.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Brilliant.
Nice.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Nice. Cool.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
Revelio.
His lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Nice. We'll do one side quest. I'm gonna get these wand handles and see what the deal is.
Revelio.
Okay, here we got that. Now that I know I can collect those pages.
Revelio.
I can appreciate Hogwarts.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way.
Fair enough.
I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Revelio. Got it.
Today was a good day. That is until Garrett splashed whatever
This must be Cressida's diary.
He was creating
I'd
all over
want this back too if I were her.
Lacewing flies, had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He's such a menace, think he knows everything there is about potions, although disrupting Professor Sharp's class was with his experiments. I'm convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. I'll brought smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial than now. I still prefer meat pie.
Revelio.
So I'm gonna go upstairs. The old librarian, one of the first librarians of Hogwarts, is depicted here. Rumor is that he has no tolerance whatsoever for nosy students. He was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. That's hilarious.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
It's down here.
Accio. Revelio.
It's in the restricted section, okay.
Revelio.
I think I gotta go over to the other side. Nice.
Revelio.
There it is.
Accio.
Nice.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio.
There's a book over here. Professor Black might have suggested a ban on the Magic Library. Someone has been sneaking in the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which she practices her latest incantations. It is most disruptive, and one might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Nice.
There's something in...
Revelio.
Oh, heck yeah. Hell yeah. Those are like Luna's glasses. Hell yeah. Those are way cooler. Hell yeah.
Revelio.
Wooden cat. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Pangar Dawn, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. Aw.
Revelio.
But it disappeared after.
Three Sisters Bells. Three Sisters Bells are said to be attributed to the three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen, way across the highlands, when they are rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ring-in for years. Interesting.
Revelio.
Broken broom. This broom belonged to the Celine Wharton Abbey and is rumored to be all the remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. Yikes.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
Flattened armor. The set of armor belonged to Sir Scalthorpe the Headless, who wisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Did not go well, it looks like. Goblin artifact. Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hog's Head Inn with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it.
Revelio.
Scorch marks, allegedly the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting on Bombarda. Date unknown, caster unidentifiable.
Revelio.
Frog choir. Here perch the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts frog choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold the pitch better than most humans. Ooh, let's listen.
Revelio. Reparo.
No.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
No. All right. Just got to do it later.
Revelio.
Okay. Onward to Hogsmeade.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Let's go. The Quidditch pitch over there. Those glasses are dope.
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh
Revelio.
after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Check over here real quick. Same thing. All right. We'll check more of this later, I guess. Gotta follow Natty.
Revelio.
Oh, it's from back there. Okay.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to.
Revelio.
I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
There's some lacewing flies right there. Oh, maybe that's Leviosa. Hold on.
Leviosa.
From the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio.
I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Come on, girl.
Revelio.
He's already seen the hippogriffs.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Revelio.
Ooh, there's some.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Revelio.
How are you settling in?
Toadstools.
I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home, so hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Seeing if I could Accio those toadstools. Hey, kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty.
Accio.
Nah, I can't do it. I have to pick them. Okay.
Revelio. Accio.
All right, come on, girl.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Revelio.
There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Hogsmeade. The only wizarding village in Britain, Hogsmeade has been favorite haunt of Hogwarts students 30 years and up for centuries.
Revelio.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start.
Accio.
Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes.
Oh shit, I got a new robe. I got a new robe. I got a new robe. Got a new robe. Got a new robe. Got a new robe. Got a robe. Got a new robe. Upgrade it. What? I can't wear it till I'm level 8. What? Malarkey. Whatever.
Shop here. It changes
Revelio.
every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Caerdewin's Precarious Cauldrons. Precariously stacked set of cauldrons outside of Caerdewin's advertises the shop's wares. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly arcade, is ill advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion of any intended effect. Okay.
Revelio.
Yeah, once I get Alohomora, bruh, I'm gonna be breaking into places left and right.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Hell yeah.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
It's brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest they can navigate using your field guide map. Holy Toledo! Joke shop. 3 broomsticks. Where am I? B supply shop. All right, let's go to Tomes and Scrolls first.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Enchanted staircase. This Thomas reveals a particular bit of mood. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of items. So I go handing a conjuration. Let's go up here real quick.
Revelio.
Yeah. Nice. I need to figure out how to get in next door.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station.
Cool.
Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want.
Nice.
Let's have a look.
That's so awesome.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I don't have enough for any of that. Actually, let's put on the gear that we can right now. Nice.
Revelio.
Ooh. Hell yeah. I need to figure out how to open those.
Revelio.
Alright. Okay. Let's go to Ollivander's.
Revelio.
Ollivander's Wand Shop. Wands of variety, woods, and all manner of flexibility. Each possessing one of 3 magical cores. Choose their own from their cozy, cluttered shop run by an amiable and knowledgeable Gerbald Ollivander in the profession of wandcraft since 382 BC. The Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, and if not the world. Okay.
Merlin, blooming beard.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
Is it the Elder Wand?
Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
I guess that's
we'll
not the
find you
Elder
something,
Wand.
not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Yeah.
Curious indeed.
No, I do kind of like that.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Yeah, I kind of like that. Okay.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Cool. Hell yeah.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger.
Cool.
Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Chill, yeah, bro. Chill, yeah, bro. All right, we got the wand.
Revelio.
All right, so we need to go see.
Revelio.
Three broomsticks, currently run by Sir Ryan, allegedly is the oldest Hogmead itself. The Three Broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. I want fire whiskey, bro. Probably upstairs.
Revelio.
Ah, of course. I need to get freaking Alohomora. There's so many locked doors, which is crazy. So that means when I get Alohomora, I'm gonna have to spend a good chunk of time just like exploring again.
Revelio.
Zonko's Joke Shop. Frequently regular by Hogwarts students and villagers alike, Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes and me.
Revelio.
There we go. Dung bomb. Ugh. Ah, now I can wear that other gear. I wish there was a faster way to my gear. There we go. That's cool.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753 as the apothecary in Hogsmeade, where proprietor Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Okay, let's check out this new scarf. Scarf. All right, let's talk to old Perry Pippin.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Perry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful.
That's what I want to
They can
specialize
heal,
in.
destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Causes you rocky film to develop on their skin, helping to protect them from harm. So it's like a damage shield almost. Healing potion, pretty self-explanatory.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I feel like the invisible one might come in handy, so I'm going to buy that. All right.
Revelio.
Oh, soft line buck? I did. There I did. Okay.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Magic Neep car belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
reeling from it all.
That's
Not at all.
like...
I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo.
That'd be like Order of the Phoenix
Not everyone has the
in their
temperament to
5th
take
years.
things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Oh.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
I don't know what mallow seed is, but I'm gonna buy that. Okay. Now I gotta meet Natty. What is this? Okay. Alright, time to run.
Revelio.
Oh no.
Accio. Revelio.
That's why I want those invisible potions. I have a feeling you need those in order to get those.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
There we go. Water wells. Savory travelers know that some water wells may more often than relatively innocuous water well in the village of Hogs. Yeah, probably.
Revelio.
Keeping away from today's young.
Galdreg's Wizard Wear. Founded in 1750 with the locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade, Gladrags offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying in particular the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most. That's funny.
Apparently, she only uses fallen. Quite
Revelio.
Oh, is there something in here that I missed?
I always thought
Sneak scope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be used with caution or it will alert untrustworthy to the user. Interesting.
Revelio.
Godric's mannequin. Favored by students and only practice the mannequins. Godric's just need to display the latest wizard fashion. So, an actual mannequin.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Cool, first boss battle!
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Expelliarmus.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
And let him do more of it. Look, he's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
That was badass.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Oh, there we go.
Reparo.
Okay, there we go.
Revelio.
In Gist of the Woodcroft, the statue is of Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors. Aw.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Now, that's way shittier than what I have on, but whatever. Yeah, that's way crappier. Oh, so this is the quickest way to get to it. Okay. Dang, legendary. Shee, look at this shee. I think it scales with your level, it looks like. So he just sells gear.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer.
Hey, let me get that butterbeer.
Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Scriven ship cats. These cats seem to stay close to his quill shop. Perhaps his feather clothes entice him. Perhaps his trees don't really leave them.
Revelio.
Ooh. All right.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade. Going down to the Three Broomsticks.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
That's not a good sign.
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend
Dude, I look
is
crazy
enjoying
with
a
all my
well-earned
robes and
butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
Dude's a dick.
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Unless there's a flu.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Sheesh.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Man, I love those glasses, man.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Okay, so we're gonna head to... What is this over here? Alright, I'll just follow Natty.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already.
It's true.
I don't want her to worry.
Yep. Oh, it's just gonna let me go back to the common room? I guess I'm apparating there? Alright, cool, whatever.
Revelio.
Oh, help us. Come and see me. I've discovered something locked we found at Green Out. So, oh, okay. Alright, let's get to a flue patter. Or a flue thingy. There we go.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
I don't feel well. Why don't you go?
Revelio.
Yes, we'll come with you.
Not a chance. Last time I was in there, she filled.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me. Oi, can you help me? Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Alright,
Oi,
fine.
can you help?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise.
Ooh, go on.
Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think.
Go on.
Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Nice. So we have to repair that. We have to Accio something here. Not really sure, but all right.
Revelio.
Nice. Oh, I can't equip it. Not high enough level. All right.
What are you up to now?
Ooh. Figures my schedule was congested enough. The ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of the new student at Hogwarts. 5th year, if you can believe. Personally insisted they would find a need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I've assigned a task for you. For details, Professor Phineas Nagillis Black, headmaster. That's crazy that a Black was, like, I guess Sirius's. Would that be like great granddad? I guess because this is like well before. Like Harry Potter, so this had to have been like Sirius and Regulus's like great grandpa, maybe.
Revelio.
Make sure there's nothing in here. Ooh, let me go get that real quick. All right. Take get more water.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is great news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
So I gotta progress their story and stuff.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, a rhinoceros.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Who?
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Okay.
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Okay.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Make sure there's no pages out here. Okay.
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
I think so. We shall see who shows up. I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
So, okay.
Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso. Accio.
Levio.
You're better than that!
Protego. Lumos. Accio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso.
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 Stupefy.
There goes my way.
Potato.
Levio. Accio. Levioso. Come on. Protego. Accio.
Levioso. Act like a winner.
Accio.
I'm the one.
Accio.
Whew.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
1v3, no big deal.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Revelio.
So I gotta do a practice round as well.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Lumos.
Next time, perhaps.
Oh, I see, I see.
Accio.
That's it.
Levioso.
Excellent form.
Levioso. Accio.
Ooh, double combo, huh?
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
I didn't know you could double up on those.
Assignment's all finished.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Return to Professor Headcat. All right. I can't jump off? That's lame.
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in...
Redeemed Black Skeleton hangs on the defense of Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy of Professor Headcat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales. Great raid of 1870.
Endeavors?
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Nice. Let's do...
Good work. Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go.
Incendio.
Set up a few targets for you.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Let's do this. Let's do... And then we'll do Reparo. There we go. Oh man, 3 weeks. 3 weeks from now, we're gonna be playing Destiny, y'all. Grinding that shit out.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after patrol attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Nice. Disillusionment. Nice. All right, so let's do disillusionment. We're gonna do. Nice.
Quietly now.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
Usually. But it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Mm-hmm. Famous last words.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Use basic class 1 detect to lower 30 figures and enemies to a desired location. Aim L2.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Revelli! Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section?
Best to avoid these books possible. Do as much as their tendency. Do not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hand as their content being spectacularly drivel or no education whatsoever.
Nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Aha!
Revelio. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Leviosa.
Revelio.
So we need to repair.
Reparo. Leviosa. Accio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
That's what I did at first.
Revelio.
Where are we going, bro? We're going to like a fucking dungeon.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Revelio.
Got some new gloves. Hell yeah. Oh, what did I get that was supposed to be better? There we go. There we go. Ooh, I like that.
Revelio.
Woo! Legendary robe, baby. Let's go. Damn. Dude, that looks cool too.
Where might this lead?
The Anthenium.
Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Not surprising. Cards are ready. Incendio. Levioso.
Your gift of anti-magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. We can generate anti-magic power-ups. Collecting this will greatly fill your ancient magic and recover a small amount of health. Hell yeah. That thing just wrecked.
Revelio.
Doesn't look like there's anything in this room. So it looks like Incendio is a very like close spell.
Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Nope.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Is there a spell that might get me? No.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Nah, I gotta figure that out in there in that chest. That room in there.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, I guess we'll go through and try to come back for that, but maybe I just don't have the spells to do it now.
Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, I need to go back then. I wonder if there's a specific path that I need to go to. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. Because that's an item. I can't not have that. Ah. Nice. Not as good as the cloak I have, but I still got the item nonetheless. Because I can sell that. I did get a mask though, that is better. That's cool. Neat. Okay, this isn't gonna be as good. Okay.
Revelio. Nearly there.
Oop.
Best keep my wits about me.
Ooh, sorcerer hat. Yeah. No, I can't use it till 11. Boo. I want a pointy hat. Oh, I got a bunch of guys to fight in here. Yeah, it should be fun.
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio.
Oh no.
Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso.
Whew.
Revelio.
Make sure there's nothing in here. Oh, that was above the door. Okay, that was above the door, so we should be good.
It is a book after all.
Hmm. What a pensive. We're about to watch another memory. Of who? That's cool. Is that Dumbledore? No, I'm just kidding. That's not.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
She fucked it up. I'm pretty sure she fucked it up. That's what it was kind of insinuating there. Dude, I look like fucking
Sebastian.
Hannibal Lecter.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Dude, Peeves is a dick.
Revelio.
Oh, I never got that. Oh, we're gonna go get that. We're gonna go get that. We're gonna go get that chest. Chesticle, chesticle, chesticle. There we go. Just gonna flew powder my way over there.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Gonna tell him about the
What?
pensieve.
That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions.
Yeah.
There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Let's see, appearances. I guess let's go do this and then...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Whoa. Bro, this is the whole map? Bro, that guy keeps going. I thought I was just gonna end like right here, and I was like, man, that's huge, but it just keeps going. Oh, dude, this is gonna be so much fun. Blue Flame, side quests, and collectibles. Nice. Dude. Dungeons, bandit camps, and many others. Badass, bro.
Off on another adventure, are we?
The Daedalian keys are back.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. Ooh. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least.
Revelio.
If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Let's go to herbology. Probably. Yeah, I guess let's go to the library. Keys. So if we see those keys, we gotta get them. Basically.
Revelio.
Guess not. All right.
Revelio.
Greenhouse trees are good in the center of Hogwarts greenhouse. Chinese system is deeply convoluted at the school's dungeons. Neat.
Revelio.
Okay, so I can't get over there. So that's herbology class. Do I want to go peek over here real quick? Oh, it goes under? Oh. Okay. Nice. Did it say I got new gear? I think it did. Yeah, I did. And the gloves. Those are not as good. Okay. Let's go to herbology class. Learn about potions. You sound like you're from London.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see
Garlic.
you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Nobody thinks it weird as I'm wearing a giant metal mask, but whatever.
How thrilling it is
It's
to have
Hogwarts.
everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Take your mandrake in the new form and cut out the soil!
Jesus.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now,
Revelio.
our next task will be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Well, I've yet to understand how one is expected to do the homework for Finn's class, since that...
The best time to plant a seed is last season.
Levioso.
The second best
Accio.
time is now.
Revelio.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see, how to balance my stuff.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora.
The Chinese
chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron.
What?
The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander.
Revelio.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight.
Revelio.
We Gryffindors fight with honor. At least you did. Here we are, home of the Chinese... Now, see that dummy? Just cross the cabbage, and they'll do the rest.
Dirigible plums. This orange radish-like fruit floats upside down. As it grows, some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary.
Revelio.
Accio. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they?
Sheesh.
My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Revelio.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Cost me my...
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
I prefer to study in the lab.
So 21. So then 10 would be...
Revelio.
Yeah, I still don't understand that at all.
Revelio.
Couldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
I saw an aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the school's event.
Yeah, it's probably behind that locked door.
Revelio.
Oh, wrong way. Random from our office. Borgenberg has increased the amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly to the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more orders to join those that have already been watching the shop, even amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. Huh.
Revelio.
Professor Sharp's aura badge, come by the Ministry of Magic Enforcement, protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed to dark magic. Badge belongs to Professor Sharp. So he's an aura. Dang. That's cool. That's real cool. That's real cool. Put on my new gear. My new drip. Said drip, drip, frip, frip.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own.
This is what I was most excited for. Potions making.
You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
See what kind of minigame this is.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
I mean, I went in there earlier.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember,
Revelio.
collection stations organized and free of clutter.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Here's the flopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Troll bogies. What is this? For one in-game day? Ooh. Interesting.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not...
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Okay.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
Revelio.
Class is dismissed.
Heyo.
Ugh, my robes are going to...
Where is the map? Where is... There it is. So I'm going to get to learn Expelliarmus. It's a really strong spell.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Excuse me, Professor. Could you remind me what my...
Professor, once you complete the assignments I've given.
Alright, let's go to do the clock tower. So I gotta cast Incendio 5 times and dodge 10 times.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round across what?
Big match today. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio. Got it.
Incendio.
Mind the one.
Levioso. Accio.
Descending.
Levioso. Fringo.
Act like a winner.
Incendio.
Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Don't shy away now.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You're better than that.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh, oops.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Okay.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Confringo. Protego.
Accio. Fringo. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso.
Arresto momentum.
Accio. Incendio.
Confringo.
Is that all you've got?
Incendio. Levio. Incendio.
Protego. Arresto momentum.
Accio.
Protego. Expelliarmus.
Incendio.
Levio.
Accio.
Confringo. Confringo.
Incendio.
Confringo. Confringo.
Accio.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Care to try again?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Levioso. Protego.
Act like a winner.
Incendio.
Confringo. Confringo. Mind the one.
Accio.
Protego.
Accio. Incendio.
Leviosa.
Levioso. Fringo. Protego.
You're better than that.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Accio.
Arresto momentum.
Fringo. Incendio.
Descendo.
Confringo. Protego.
Incendio.
Confringo. Leviosa. Leviosa. Protego.
Accio.
Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
couldn't bet on that round.
Should have had to use 8 potions for that. Jesus.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes. Hello, Lucan. I'd like to...
Excellent idea.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. If you need to stop practicing before you finish...
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
That's it!
Accio! Incendio!
Good one!
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
So you can almost like
Nicely
infinitely
done.
juggle these guys.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Nice, 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 nice.
Revelio!
Well of Four Beasts. Some students believe the wish made over the Well of Four Beasts, whether near the Thestral, Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who's gained trust of any of the four. Neat.
Revelio!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Is this the way to Hagrid's hut?
Revelio!
Groundskeeper's tools. One might surmise that the set of tools can be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut as large as the occupant may. Okay.
Accio. Revelio.
Maybe.
Accio. Incendio.
Ah. This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Nice. So I got new spectacles. Those are more powerful. I got a new outfit. That is better. Nice. Oh, I lost my mask.
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Ooh, toadstools. Yeah.
Revelio.
What quest is this over here? Okay, it's just appearances, so I don't really care about that.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Alright, let's see what you got
Hello,
going on,
Natty.
Maddie.
How are you? I hope
my
you've recovered
controller's
from our rather
vibrating.
eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
Yeah, like, why is my
I think
controller
so.
vibrating?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning.
Poaching?
I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
What's going on here?
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
I'm too tired for your story. You stay right here where I can see you. Why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Revelio.
Very well, Mummy.
Levioso. Revelio.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Should probably put on the new gear if I can. Is it better? Yeah, it is. Barely. Nope, it's less, not as good. Oh, I got a new handle? What is this one? Ooh, that's real cool. Yeah.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one. Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Ooh, I can't wait to get my broom. I'm gonna grab this quest, even though I'm probably not gonna do it.
Thank you for some assistance.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother.
Ooh, am I gonna learn the bobblehead charm?
Returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned.
Ooh.
Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule.
Jeez.
My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Bruh, fuck them up.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collection has successfully been updated new anytime. Oh.
Incendio!
We can hold them up!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student over my dead body! That's just painful! Get up, What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
Yeah, my
I am,
fucking
thanks
controller
in no
just
small part
constantly
to
vibrating right
excellent
now.
defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin.
Go on.
I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Yeah, it's still vibrating. I don't know. All right, whatever.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that?
Revelio.
It's disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Accio.
I'm
Levioso.
curious about these
Incendio.
vines.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Nice. Cool.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful!
Cool.
What a day.
I guess I don't need this, so I'll put that back. We're pointing to something. It looks like. I bet you they're all
take it
pointing
we
to
can call
something.
that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more.
Fair.
I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes.
Revelio.
Can I go in the water?
A portrait in
can.
our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Alright, so... Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
How do you do?
Alright. Play a few more minutes. Let's get to this next part and we'll call it a day. So we need to speak to Eldritch Diggory. That's gonna be fucking what's his name's oh I got it on my mouse and keyboard. Cedric Diggory's like great grandpa or something.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldritch Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
Yeah, sure.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think.
Cool.
I shall see you there. Soon, I hope.
So it's way the fuck up here. Alright, so then... let's go to Hogsmeade, and we'll just leave north of Hogsmeade. So let's go... yeah, let's go here. Let's at least get to this next part, and then we'll call it a day.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
It's locked. My gear slots are full. What? Oh, I'm limited. Oh, okay. Okay. I should probably go sell then.
Revelio.
What did I get? A new scarf? Is this going to be better? Oh, yeah. Way better. So I am limited on my slots for gear. Good to know.
Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like
I won't rest. Dead.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Just see what I can get rid of. Alright, let's get rid of this.
Revelio.
Need to find a vendor. That's what I need to do. Alright, let's just beeline it over there.
Who lived here?
Revelio.
Ooh, bunch of plants over there. Hell yeah. Some more worms. Or leech juice. Over here, there's bad guys. Hopefully there's a vendor in here and I can just sell all my old crap. There's a flu thing. And no vendor.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Actually, so this is what I'm going to do then. Since I think we're going to call it there. I'm just going to go to town and sell real quick. And then, yeah, that's it. Have a good rest of your day. For the rest of the week, it's pretty much just going to be Hogwarts Legacy. Tomorrow is raid day with the guildies. Other than that, that's pretty much all I'm going to be doing. At least leading up to Lightfall for Destiny 2. If you're new to the channel, please, you know what to do. Smash your face against the keyboard and hit the little notification button. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be doing the longer streams like this just because I want to get through the game before Lightfall. Have a good rest of your day, everybody, and stay spicy out there, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Later.